Alrighty. I need to turn the game up. Just occurred to me. That's something I need to do. There I am. Took a hot second there. But I am here now. Okay. That should be good. Game looks good. Really wish there was a way of just minimizing the volume mixer. That would be really cool. But nah, of course there's not a way of doing that. Why would you want to minimize the volume mixer? Like, why would you not want to just, like, open it and then adjust your volume and close it and not think about it? Like, maybe because I adjust my audio levels a lot. I'm going to be taking a hot minute at the beginning of the stream here to check turnip prices in Animal Crossing, because it's what I do. But while the game is loading, I can come collect up my dailies, which I don't think I've done yet. I still need to do them. I have a few keys to do, and then we'll be moving straight on to the story. So. Today's gonna be basically mostly a story day. May as well claim this.
Drop by anytime.
I imagine there is going to be an urgent quest here kinda soon, so might end up doing that. Should be one at 1, so. Oh boy, it started raining. Yay. I love it when it rains. Anyone who's watched my Animal Crossing series knows just how much I love how much it rains. When it rains. It's not like I've got flowers literally everywhere. This is gonna be a nightmare to clean up tomorrow. It always is. I do still need more flowers, though. Get them moved all over the place. Make more paths. There's a lot of little, like, busy work I need to do for my, my series town, or island. $71. Okay. This might be a bad price week. This happens so often with me. At least lately. Keep getting just, like, really bad prices. Just all the time. I will say, I have regretted grabbing a skill with Luster. And it's more just because it's messing with my flow more than anything. And that's the 4th attack on the default combo. My nose is really itchy.
Which quest would you like?
I will probably ramble a little bit today about Pokemon, because there was the Pokemon Direct, which is pretty cool. We got some pretty cool information. Mega Dragonite being the coolest. Suppose spoilers. Okay, we got people here already. We got Aki, Kuna, and Tia. Why Tia and not Patty? How could you do that? Well, let's get the cast trio. Let's grab Shifta. Doesn't really matter what I get. I'd kind of like experience up, though. I would kind of like experience up, though. I would kind of like anything but Photon Blast. Fine, I'll take PP. Jeez. It did not want me to have that. Oh, I don't have room to put those in the storage. Why do I have these swords in default storage? I meant to move those to the other storage, but it's fine. I could honestly just get rid of these. Like, yeah, sure, they're great, but I have ways of getting more. I'll just swap shop them. Radiant gummy, that can go in there. Now I need some food. Let's take the fish rations. I mean, they're basically what I should be using anyway, so it's fine. And there's a lot of people here. That's gonna make doing what I need to do very annoying. I mean, realistically, I just need to find the second area, because the King Yetis don't appear in the first area. Okay, I'm gonna guess the way forward is probably not over here. Yeah. Queen? Yeah, I can already tell I'm probably going to end up being more or less addicted to Pokemon Champions. Like... I was pretty into playing competitively back during the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire days. And one of the things that kept me so interested in playing competitively was having access to Megas, because Mega Evolutions really throw a wrench in standard gameplay. This does make me wonder, will we be able to Terrastalize and Mega on the same team? Because, like, if you can, imagine Terrastalizing a Mega. That would be funny. Emergency what? I'm not seeing what is... Okay, there's apparently a crystal. Oh, I see it now. Get him, girls. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Like, it really doesn't matter to me. if this succeeds or not.
Well done. You've completed the objective.
I just need King Yetis. Like, that's literally all I need. Just some King Yetis to beat up. I don't really care about the PSC burst.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
The thing I care about is getting the enemy I need to kill.
Completed.
And honestly, that PSC burst is probably going to make this more difficult than it needs to be. There's one. Two. Now I just need to find 3. There's 3. There's 4.
Crossburst. Crossburst.
Jesus. So many bursts, and I just don't care.
Emergency.
I don't care about that either. Have fun, guys. I'ma just finish up. Because, you know, I got things that I want to do that aren't, like, chill around here. I get chilling around here is pretty cool and all, but, like,
Congratulations on completing the objective.
oof.
Please head back.
Completed.
Mesta. Wow, armor. I was gonna actually try and get that armor set. I think it was that one anyway. And I was like, I don't feel like trying to grind that out of the enemies. So I just didn't. As you do, really.
Gorgeous. Absolutely magnificent.
I've also started working on cookies and stuff. A little more eggs for my my other character. Got to get them going somehow.
I've been expecting you.
And let's get all this stuff turned in, except the Navrapi feathers. Because I'm at 69, which is pretty nice, but it's not where I want to be yet. So, there's my daily missions completed. Hello, Kitty Smash. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? What do I have left here? Right, Advanced Quest. I should probably do that before new weekly missions happen. But I got keys to do first. Get my luster up a little higher.
Which quest would you like?
I like silver. That's what I would like.
I wish you the best of luck.
It's funny how she thinks I need luck. Now, this occurred to me. Character info. Okay, my boosts have worn off. So, what do you got to try boost on me? Just give me an experience. There we go. I'm very much just sitting here still thinking through Pokemon Direct stuff. Because yes, I am a Pokemon fan. And there was a Pokemon Direct today. How convenient, this came right to me. Yay, level up. I had to basically ignore most of these drops. Okay, I can use melee weapons. These can be swap shopped. I'm good on armor. At this point, I can now probably equip my actual armor again. So I should probably do that really quick before I carry on. Yes, yes, I can. Raven. Sharp. And the Wingvar. Oh boy. Got a nice little view bot. Man. These stats, though. Luster puts out a crap ton of damage. And, like, one of the big benefits is just this item set. This item set is doing a lot of work. Wait, I should also do my Luster quests. I haven't done, like, any of those yet. Getting those skill points would be good. I got one more silver key, then I got my gold key.
I wish you the best of luck. What's up?
Come on, game, I would like experience. I know you don't like giving me experience, but I would like it. Thank you. I just have to say that it doesn't like giving it to me. Right. I do have swap shopping to do. So let's start with some drops. I've got these. These. That. Can feed this little guy these. It is wild to have officially reached the point where most of these drops are just kind of useless to me, but the experience is still amazing, so... There we go. I can use that. I can't really make use of another melee weapon, but I can swap chop these. Psyche shoes is pretty nice. I already have better, but it is still pretty nice, so, yeah. Wait, I can just do this, main quest, bonus quest, gold, go. Golden key, go! Hey, experience up right away. I really just had to sass the game for not giving me experience up. That's all I had to do, I guess. And now it's just like, okay, experience. I give experience. What are you talking about? Okay, game. I totally believe you. Hey, my level's pretty nice. Okay, let's see. That's all the stuff particularly worth picking up. I can hear the person I usually talk with about games is ringing in the back of my head, but those things might have MP Embrace. You gotta pick up everything. I was like, I really don't, though. Okay, Fang Banshee, Mammoth, and Jesh Raider.
You'll have to excuse me.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, increase experience earned. Yeah, I don't really care about that. this thing.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
Let's get going on this. I think I have a new title. Yes, I do. This. I am the perfected force.
Thank you very much.
Mostly because, like,
Have a gander at these bargains.
well, I can't see it now. There was 4 CX cubes in here, so you only need 10 class EX cubes to do those quests at the end, so it worked out. I had literally exactly enough. Doesn't really matter what this gets. I'll take PP economizing. Now, gotta get the sisters together because, you know,
Let's do this.
gotta make up for that other person not having them together.
Be careful.
Being pretty rude, separating the sisters. Regular EX cubes are easy. The class ones are annoyingly difficult to get. Because outside of the swap shop, the only other way to get them is to level a class after reaching level 100. So many nav rappies. I'll probably turn that quest in after Anna's back. See how many she brings. It is really funny to me how the Luster's movement skill is literally their dodge. There's Anna back.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
This will probably be to the exit. Yep. And it's like, I don't really care about, like, doing well. Like, if this just ends with an A because I didn't kill enough things, that's fine. I just need to kill the Fang Banshee. That's all I'm here for.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Due.
There we go. Fang Banshee dealt with. Now, let's go see how many Navrapi feathers that Anna got us. Wow, there's actually people in both blocks. That's a bit of a shock. I think it's because it was shuffling all of us into block 2 today. She gets 6 more. That's fine. You know, I actually want to head to the casino here, because there's an achievement I have yet to get that can be gotten in here. I just need to remember where the crap this little Lilipan is. There's a little Lilipan hidden around here. And if you find it, you get an achievement. I remember it was really annoying to find. I don't think it was around the rest of them.
Bet a little or bet it all. The choice is yours. Make those dreams come true and have a blast along the way.
You get a free drink stand. Tastes delicious. Where was that little crap? I don't remember. But I remember the thing's hidden well, that's the thing. I mean, it's a Lilipan. They're not exactly the biggest things in the world. There it is! It's not actually a Lilipan you're looking for either. So yeah, it's behind that set of slot machines. That's one of the achievements. Because, I mean, who doesn't like achievements? I believe this stuff is about to reset. Yeah. I will soon get my 40 star gems from here again. And some more extreme passes. You know, I could be doing advanced quests to get the thingies I need. So let me do that. Let's get my ABCs out. Why was that 40 things before that? Right, materials. Okay. Let's turn this in.
Drop by any time. Which quest would you like?
Okay.
I look forward to your next
What else
visit.
did I need? D-Mammoth, Jesh Raider.
Which quest would you like?
D-Mammoth will be here. Potentially.
Best of luck.
It might not be here. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had EO. Shipment Toy. And Melloret.
Hello there. I'm thankful to join the fray.
I don't want Photon Blast Acceleration. I don't want that. I'll take EXP. Level 10. I could probably go much higher, but... Don't really need to go higher. Did I just... Oh. Neat. Now, if only I actually needed precision stamina cookies. I mean, like, they're not the worst, but they're not the ones you want. They give dexterity HP. You want HP tech power, which is casting stamina. Now, you can also get by with just the tech power cookies, because, you know, yeah, on your summoner, you want the tech power ones. Because, unless you've changed your damage from your pets. If your pets aren't dealing damage from tech power, then obviously you don't want tech power, but by default, they deal damage from tech power, so...
Emergency code.
What even was that boss? It's just paste on the floor.
Completed.
We'll gladly take photon boosters. Because photon boosters mean equipment upgrades. Hey, Persona. Bye, Persona. Man. Almost feels unfair having this gunblade. And there is another I would like to have. It's just gonna be a lot of grinding that I don't even think I could get started on yet. Because I'm pretty sure I need divide quests to get the materials that I need to get the Shiva gunblade. You know, Mr. Gunship, I don't really need the help. Like, I get he wants to try, but like, I don't really need the help. really didn't want one of those. Especially in a spot as awkward as this. Now it's gonna move on. Because, like, it feels bad to waste a PSE burst, but I did get use out of that one. Nah, no more. This will not be Dim Mammoth. Or no, it is Dim Mammoth. Thought this was gonna be, the Snow Bansir.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Bam. I could probably use that. 8-star weapons are kind of... like, they don't give as much experience as,
Notice. Signs have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
Oh no, precision's range, not dexterity. So if you have swapped over to range, then the precision stamina cookie is exactly what you want. But I'm using tech, so it is not what I want. And signs on Omega... that'll be the tower defense. Probably. Now, the question is, did that count for my thingy? Yes. Where would Jesh Raider be? City area. Norandia feels light. Yet she casts Dark and Wind. Can all you little bugs just spawn, please? So I can kill you all? That'd be great. Little buggy boys. Don't really be little buggy girls, because that's how bugs work. But. Like, that's basically the thing. Like, if you ever actually see a bug, it's probably the female. You're not seeing the male. Basically, it's gonna kill the things in my way. But man, I cannot wait for Pokemon Legends CA and Pokemon Champions. Like, it's all gonna be so nice. Especially if the storytelling stays the same level as Scarlet and Violet. Like, ZA is going to be amazing in that case. And it'll also solve the complaint that a lot of people have had for a while of that the games feel too samey. So, you know. It's never been one of my complaints, but I've seen people complain about that. I mean, quite honestly, like, as much as I get it, I'd much rather games stick with the gameplay style that made them popular than try to chase what makes other games popular. So, like, as an example, I personally would have liked it if Final Fantasy had stayed turn-based RPGs. I get action RPGs with no real character customization or party development or, I get those are all the rage these days, but that's not what I play Final Fantasy for. That's not what any Final Fantasy fan that's been playing games for a long time plays Final Fantasy for. Which, like, was very much a moment of hearing someone be like, man, I hope, I hope Final Fantasy IX gets a remake in the same way 7 did. I'm just sitting there like, no. Please no. Please don't ruin that game. But, like, they don't care for turn-based RPGs, so it's like, I can see it. I don't like it, but I can see it. I'm gonna get another burst. I don't like that either, but I can see that coming. And I mean, there's some series that definitely that worked with. Phantasy Star being one of them here. Like,
PSE first.
but the thing there is Phantasy Star had the advantage of the Sega Saturn and the original Phantasy Star Online were pretty popular. And that's, it was an MMO. Like, it played like an MMO. It played like the Phantasy Star Portable games would ultimately play like. So, like, there's nothing overly shocking when they released the Phantasy Star Portable games, which were some of the biggest in the series. And, of course, this isn't Chess Raider. It could have been... Wait, no, this is the spider. It's always the spider. Not always. It can be other things.
Emergency. Code. Due.
But, like, even with that, if Sega were to remake, like, the original Phantasy Stars, and then make them in the style of, like, PSO2, I probably wouldn't like them. Because I would want to play the RPG, not the MMO. you know,
I'm here if you need me.
Nice to see you again. I'm happy.
which, like,
Later.
I'm excited to try ZA, but I am also fully expecting to feel that the original games had better gameplay. I am fully expecting that, because that's just the impression I'm getting already, is that the original games probably will have the better gameplay. Yawning. Blah. But, like, I'm okay with that. It's not the most ideal, but I'm okay with it. Now, I honestly do feel like that's why I'm kind of more excited for Champions than ZA. Other than just simply, like, come on, it's ZA. Like, it's gonna be great, but Champions is gonna be better, because competitive battling. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment, where it's just like, I am definitely excited for both, but I'm also definitely more excited for ZA. Not ZA, Champions. I did not sleep well. I apologize if I yawn a lot. I'm also still waking up. I know I say I did not sleep well, like, every stream. It's because I never sleep well. But, yeah. I was also awake a lot later last night than I should have been. But yeah, like, I am also very excited to mess around with Mega Dragonite when it becomes a thing. Like, just even thinking on it, like, I honestly wonder if they're changing the typing or if they're gonna keep it Dragon Flying. Because the Mega is definitely very Dragonair inspired. So I could honestly see it dipping back to just being pure Dragon, which is actually a good thing. Pure Dragon is better than Dragon Flying. Because, like, your weakness to ice is diminished. It's still there, but it's diminished. And, like, you don't gain any new weaknesses by losing a typing. I think it actually gains resistances by losing the flying typing. And it definitely loses some weaknesses, because, like, Dragon Flying is weak to rock. Meanwhile, just pure Dragon is not. Rock is a pretty powerful and pretty common type you'll run into playing competitively. Because, like, a lot of things are weak to rock, and a lot of things learn pretty good rock moves. Oh, I need to stop yawning. It would be very helpful if I could stop yawning. That would be, like, the most helpful thing in the world if I could stop yawning. Ah! I'd actually even forgot that ZA was coming out this year. It's a good thing I didn't spend the money I was going to spend. Like, because I'm gonna want the money for, picking up ZA. I also need to play more Pokemon Unite. Especially where their anniversary's coming up soon. Speaking of, the Azure Lane anniversary is coming up soon as well. So that'll be pretty cool. We'll get a new banger song. No idea what that event's gonna be, but... hopefully it's not terribly cube demanding, because the last event that was running was literally just for 2 new ship girls. I got one of them, like, right away. Did not get the other one at all after, like, 500 cubes spent. And, like, okay, game. Like, the event ended and I was out of cubes. It's like, alright, screw me, I guess. I have a Discord message. Oh, if I could stop yawning, that would be freaking amazing. Jesus. Body. Stop. I hate... okay. There are many things about the human body I hate. Yawning is definitely one of them. Like...
The battle in Omega is currently in progress. I hope you'll all work together to halt its reign of terror.
No, this is outskirts. No, this is the tower defense. Yeah. No parties. I can't imagine why there would be no parties. Not like this is one of the most annoying, quests to do.
Good luck.
I'll set up on this difficulty and see what happens. Because it could just be people were waiting for someone to set it up, or... mate. Beat that. Beat monomate. Okay. I would like PP economizing. I would like PP economizing. No. It's always when you're trying to get a specific thing that the game's just like, no, you can't have that. I'll take experience, too. Like, I'm not that picky. There we go. Yeah. Now, quick menu. Hey, speaking. Bam. I can join the party, hero. Nah. Just being a Gundam. Well, they're a level 100, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, let's just get started. Okay. I am the guardian of the Green Tower. Castrum Demonica.
All personnel, prepare to commence battle.
Yeah, I'm kind of good with...
Get to collect mana.
I'm good. Let's collect up some mana. Some Secret of Mana. Or is it Trials of Mana?
Enemy forces attacking. Defend the cluster towers.
Oh, somebody leveled up.
Enemy numbers are dropping.
Really, there was someone right there. I figured I'd be good leaving them to handle that. Guess I wasn't. Collect up more mana.
Watch out for self-destructing enemies.
Ow.
The Buster Tower is taking damage.
Man. Almost can't help but feel
Increasing.
that level 100 ain't exactly carrying his weight.
Buster Ram, solid. The Scorch destroyed the Ark Demonica.
But maybe he is. He is using a rifle a little too often, I feel. Like, Hero does not use rifle.
I'm picking up enemy reinforcements. All personnel, prepare to go on the defensive.
Could I please hit that? There we go. I would like to move away from it so I can angle up high enough, game. The game really was saying no there. Boom, 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 there, do.
Buster Tower is taking damage! The Buster Tower has sustained critical damage!
Yeah, no one's clearing out these, which is a problem.
Tower is taking damage! The Buster Tower is taking damage! I think we're in trouble here! Most of the enemy forces have been routed!
I really wish we had 3 rams this time. But one of the rams didn't make it through last time.
Summoned!
One main weakness of Luster is it does not do elevations. Ow. Where's that purple? Little help? Jesus. Okay, this ram at least made it through. I mean, it's great and all that they were down there watching the towers, but that is not what we needed to be doing.
Mana readings are increasing! Detecting abnormal mana density. All personnel proceed with caution. Buster Tower is taking damage! The Buster Tower is taking damage!
Ah, bugger.
The Buster Tower has sustained critical damage!
Okay, I'm gonna focus on trying to clear out these towers, because these are dangerous.
The Buster Tower has sustained critical damage!
the flower? If I could find the flower on this, that would be something. This is not going great. Hello, the Mystic. Man, if these rams could go just a little faster, that would be pretty cool. Wrong way. Did we get it? I don't think we did. No. No, we didn't. We lose. Yeah, this is why nobody likes these. Ugh. It would have helped if Mr. Level 100 there wouldn't have been derping around most of the time. Like, they're playing hero, and they're running around with a rifle. That's not a hero weapon. Twin machine guns are, but not rifle. Don't care if you got the coolest rifle in the book. If you want to use rifle, you don't play hero. Like, I'll take those for... I don't feel like playing this one again, so I'm just gonna... I will give it a moment. That way it doesn't possibly kick them out. Yeah, I didn't get an A, so it doesn't count for the urgent quest completion. I do need to get a different crit ring, because this is only for techniques. tower defenses are always so just annoying. Because they are basically entirely reliant on your teammates doing what they need to do.
What would you like to do?
Which is never exactly where you want to be. Yeah, I want all of these. And at 8 and 95, I'll want those. May as well put points here. Longer shift and D-band.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Now, back to actually working on those quests. I really should get back to, like, story, but I kind of forgot I hadn't done, like, any of these yet, so... A Jesh Raider. Where the crap does Jesh Raider hide? I think it might be in one of these. Or not. There it is. Ruins. Okay.
Good luck.
Grab EO.
Let's do this, boss.
I'll grab Echo.
Leave it to me.
And Tacky. Why not? Rarely ever use Tacky, so. We don't want Photon Blast. I'll take an attack up M if it means not having Photon Blast and instead getting a little bit of extra experience. I still find it funny to see people like talk about how like, oh man, when like the Buster Quest first released, they were really popular. It's like, yeah, they were, because that was the way of getting the best in slot gear at the time. They're not anymore. No one liked playing them. We played them because we had to, not because we liked them. If you wanted the best in-slot gear, you had to play Buster Quests when Buster Quests were new. Like, that's just how it worked. Global didn't even have that, because from what I remember of the Global release schedule, like, they had some of the later, like on Global, we had some of the later gear before Buster Quests were even released, which made Buster Quests literally irrelevant from launch. Even more so is like Buster Quests are not even the best way to get Buster medals, you know. Like, these days, you definitely have no reason to play Buster Quests outside of it's the urgent and you just need an urgent quest, but like, even then, like, that's not exactly a great reason to play it. You can just wait for the next urgent quest. Like, even if it's a case of, like, with me, where I have the daily thing for, oh, hey. For doing a urgent. I can just do that tomorrow. I don't have to do it today, you know? So even if I only had the time for one urgent quest, I still don't have to do it right now. You know. That may still be waiting for me tomorrow just as much as it's waiting for me today.
Emergency!
And just radar dead.
What do you need?
What do I need? Some skill points. Thank you. Now I need Big Varder and that
You'll
thingy.
have to excuse me. Which quest are you up for?
May as well do Big Varder first. Because nobody likes Big Varder.
Good luck.
Which is sad, but true. Nobody likes Big Varder. Fiore, grab Echo.
Lied to me.
Oh, random.
I'm thankful to join the fray.
It's like, I know I harp on this a lot, but like, man, do I just... Okay. Let me give an example here. Like, between 14 and PSO2, when it comes to even just the character development... Oh, it's a capture. I didn't even see where the capture circle would be. Maybe just tell me it's a capture mission instead of going, look out! Just tell me what I'm doing.
It looks like the battle on Omega is over. Thanks for cooperating with the operation.
But like, quite often in 14, the NPCs, the Scions, will change their outfits. They'll, you know, and it'll be these big triumphant moments, like, the character Lise changing into a traditional Alamegan outfit as she becomes the leader of her people. And it's like, alright, that's cool and all, but Lise is still Lise. Her character didn't change. Melfincina to Melranda is a big change. It's not just she changed clothes. Her whole outlook has changed. She's actually grown and developed as a character. Like, Alphino. I've seen him through 3 iterations now. He's the same insufferable, full of himself twink that he was when you first met him. Yet he's gone through multiple outfit changes and apparently is developing as a character, but like, I don't see it. Meanwhile, like, Echo has changed quite a bit. She's still Echo, don't get me wrong. It's not like she's a completely different character, but her personality does shift. She goes from, you know, being basically the timid know-it-all who tries to hide being timid to feeling like she has to put on a brave face and become a fighter to support everybody. Okay, is this another capture or what? Come on, game, what am I doing? Yes.
Capture.
Oh, and of course the terminal's on this side. Yeah. Come on, big guy. Come on, get into the circle. You want to get into the circle, please? Or stay in the circle? No? Come on, get in the circle. I hate capture missions so freaking much. Like, that's so much effort and annoyance, and for what? I could have killed the thing and been moving on. But like, I kind of get at like 14 stories so much. Purely because I have played things like PSO2 before, where, you know, characters properly develop. And I know there's gonna be some 14 fans who'll be like, oh, but what about such and such a side character, basically? They develop. It's like, yep, side characters don't really matter that much. But even then, side characters in this develop too. Like, we've seen a shift in Io, even though she's side character. We've seen Fiore change around a bit. Like, she has developed as a character. Like, when we first met Fiore, there's no way she would have stepped between Gedamholt and the Lillipans to defend them. She would have been too afraid. But then she met the Lillipans and decided that she wanted to get to know them and protect them.
You missed. Code. Attack. Completed.
And that's what led her to put herself at risk to protect them. And, like, I know there's one character that people would probably point to is Estinian. I mean, the racist dragoon that probably will forever be racist, whether he shows it or not. That's full of himself, pompous. Yeah, it's just Estinian. He's always that. I say this because, let's be real, Final Fantasy games have never been the best for character development. This isn't a problem exclusive to 14. But, like, I give 14 so much crap because of how much people are like, oh man, this is the best MMO ever made. You gotta love it. It's amazing. You gotta play it. It's like, yeah, okay. You've spent nearly $2,000 on this, and I haven't. Maybe my opinion is a little less biased. You know?
Emergency.
And if anyone's sitting here going, wait, what do you mean, $2,000? If someone's been playing 14 since the very beginning, they will have probably easily spent $2,000 or more dollars. Buying the game, the expansion, just paying for all the expansions on top of, like, their subscription.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Like, that is a ridiculously expensive MMO to keep playing. And I have the same reaction to people who vehemently defend everything about EVE Online, too. Or even things like EverQuest 2. Or, you know, other games that you can pay a subscription in. Like, if they have an active subscription, I do question how objective they are being. Because, fact of the matter is, you are going to be more likely to try to defend something you're actively paying for, more as just a way of trying to justify it to yourself. It's quite literally gambler's fallacy. Is it Barlotos I needed? No, it's this thing. Right? Yeah, it's Ring Boy. And, like, I can't blame people for that line of thinking. But I can heavily encourage people to try to look at everything you do objectively. Like, put yourself in the shoes of someone who's never seen what you're doing before. How would they react to it? And I'm gonna be honest, like, in the case of, 14, usually the response is, oh, but if only they would play until such and such a paid expansion. It's like, okay, but that's not free content. That is not what the wise consumer is going to be experiencing. So, you know, can't really judge things based off of that. Like, sure, as a complete package, maybe 14 gets amazing at times. Or maybe it doesn't. From what I've seen of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it never actually does, and people are just convinced that it did because they're trying to justify having spent, you know, a down payment on a house on a game. And I say, as someone who did, at one point in time, actively pay for an EVE Online subscription.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
But I could still point out the flaws in that game while I was playing it, because I was under no delusion that it was a perfect or even amazing game. It was amazing to me. To the people that EVE Online gel with, EVE Online is a spectacular game, but it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for Pirate Software. You know, he's clearly not very suited to any game where you have to actually fight to defend what you want to maintain. Oh hey, it's the boy I need to kill. He came to me.
Objective complete.
Completed.
And like, I probably also wouldn't be giving 14 much crap other than being a subscription game. And really not having the quality to support being a subscription game. If the fan base wasn't so rabid in its, this is the best game ever made. It's like, no. It's not, though. It's not bad, but it's... I've played free-to-play MMOs that are better. And not just better by a little bit. I mean, like, Guild Wars 2 is a pretty easy example. Gameplay is similar, but smoother. Classes feel more distinct. Like, the mounts actually feel good to control. Riders of Icarus. Classes feel different and distinct. Mounts feel a whole lot better to control, as they should. That entire game is built around mounts. I've actually been kind of tempted to start a kind of sort of stream series on that game too, starting a fresh account. I would carry on with the one I've had forever, but I can't play that account anymore. Wow, I'm getting a lot of bosses. Could I climb the turtle, please? There we go. Man, if I would have known you were going to show up here, Jesh Raider, I wouldn't have went and fought you in your own home.
Completed.
And like Guild Wars 2 wasn't initially even free to play. It was initially a buy once, then you get to play it kind of game. I should know. I bought it. I was one of, you know, I initially played Guild Wars 2 ages ago.
Incoming alert.
And like, I quite enjoy that game. Honestly, there's a lot of MMOs I really want to do content on just because I enjoy MMOs. I'm very much an MMO player. Which is kind of funny because I tend to do everything alone, but I am very much an MMO player. Which is also very much why I had such high hopes for 14. And someday I'll give World of Warcraft a try. I may as well. I've never played it. I wish their free trial was better. Soul Dragon, Quartz Dragon, Dragon X. I kind of want to do those later, but I should get them out of the way before I forget to do them. We got plenty of time. I know I've got this here, so I'm going to come accept that now.
I'm here if you need me.
Wait, did I already have that and I just dropped it? Yes, yes I did. I'm very smart. I should also accept that one.
I'm here if you need me.
Hello there.
Which quest are you up for?
May as well start with the Vol Dragon.
Good luck.
And like... let's get Sarah,
Only 'cause I've got nothing else.
Marlu,
Hello.
Stratos.
Stratos of the Combat Bureau at your service.
PP economized. I'm gonna check my Discord messages. Why is my brain blanking? Marlu feels great. It's great to hear Marlu. Okay. Let's go kick the Vol Dragon's butt.
I'll show you what makes those classifieds happy.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
I need to get back to finishing up 14. I might actually for the Thursday stream, I might do 14. And I might just push through the rest of the story. Because, like, I've not even been playing that game away from streaming. Like, for a while I've been playing it a bit to level up other classes, because I'm like, maybe I want to use this class during the final quest, so maybe this one. But I'm just, I just want to finish up Stormblood, so I can basically say I'm done with that game for now. I'll probably go back when the free trial expands, if it ever expands again. But yeah, I do wish that World of Warcraft had a better free trial. Like, I'm pretty sure that game's leveling goes up to like 100 or above. Their free trial is up to level 20. It's like, okay, but it would be nice to actually get to play a decent chunk of the game. Not even asking for a lot, just like maybe like level 40, 50, you know. Get halfway through the level. The leveling on free trial. Especially where it's a game that is pretty heavy on the dungeon content, as a lot of older style MMOs are.
Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
And, like, I'm pretty confident that you wouldn't get to experience, like, any of the dungeon content. At least none of the relevant dungeon content in any way. With a level cap of 20. I've still been tempted to try anyway. Just to see, but... Thing is, it's not that I can't afford to pay a subscription for a game. That's not my problem. I could do it. I've got the money to pay probably multiple game subscriptions. My problem is that I'm to the point where I don't feel like I should have to in a game that's also asking me to pay for each expansion. Like, I could and have been tempted to put the money into PSO2 to get basically the premium benefits. Gain access to the shop, sell some things, you know. Basically solve my Mesta problems forever. Gain access to the advanced drinks, which are nice. And that, I feel, is fair, because the game's not forcing me to do it.
Complete.
I can experience the entire game without ever doing it. 14 or World of Warcraft? You can't. It's not optional. If you want to experience the game, you have to do it. You have no say or choice in the matter. Luster time!
Emergency. Code. Due.
It's everything? Yes. Wait, no, one more little bit of Mista.
Objective complete.
Now I need the next dragon. I'll need this one. Once I get through this quest, like the luster points quests, I don't need the drink. I'll get to the story quests. Should also check and see. What's that character's name? Replying to a friend really quick. Okay. I gotta say, I do really like how just, like, Luster is a class that's really as complicated as you want to make it. Because, like, it's depending on the element of your weapon. It's literally, like, how you play it changes. Like, with a light elemented weapon, you're kind of best off just doing basic attacks. But with a fire or dark elemented weapon, you want to be doing, like, some of the most perfect timed combos you've ever seen. And you'll get some absurd damage for it that, like, is well higher than anything a light weapon could get. But it's also a lot harder. Which is just really cool to me.
Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Rude. I'm on, I've got two friends messaging me, and I'm
Code. Attack.
while I'm streaming. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not complaining though. I wouldn't want them not messaging me, kind of thing. I enjoy getting messages from them.
Completed.
I just wish that Windows would move Discord a little closer. I don't need to really apply to that one. Rude. I'm just coming to see my girl, jeez. I mean, I gotta beat her up, but like, that's just what Coffee's telling me to do. Plus, let's be real, she'd probably enjoy the fight, so I mean...
Completed.
Hey girl, what up? Good fight, girl. You did it. I'm confused. Oh boy. There we go. Now I just need Dragon X. And then I can finally get to the story quests that this stream is titled for. It's only taken 2 hours. In my defense, though, there's gonna be like 3 more hours of streaming. So, you know, we'll have plenty of time for story.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Emergency! Congratulations on completing the objective.
Oh, I missed a false spawn back there. I should go deal with that.
Completed.
Can't be leaving any bugs behind.
Nice one! You did it!
Really? Really, you gonna close the door on me again that quickly?
Completed.
Pretty rude.
Emergency!
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Nice one! You did it!
Like, I will say, as I have gotten older and played more MMOs, especially ones that are like, you know, PSO2, the less I'm inclined to put up with MMOs that don't let you just change your class.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Because, like, this can't be the hardest thing to program,
Completed.
and adds a ton of quality of life. And the only real excuse for not doing it is for those MMOs that sell character slots. To basically force you to buy character slots if you want to have every class. Which, like, I really don't like that, because, like, you know, well, let's use PSO2 here as an example. Like, let's say you initially pick Tekker. And then you end up not liking Tekker at all. But you spent, like, 5 hours making the perfect character. And then forgot to save it at the end. So now, you either, you know, if there wasn't the free class changing, you'd basically have to then go through and try to one-to-one recreate your character just to keep the look that you just spent hours making. But thankfully you don't need to do that, because the game just lets you change your class. So you don't like Tekker, you just swap off a Tekker. You know, say you didn't like Tekker, but you liked the idea of being a melee class, so you swap off and become a fighter.
Contact all personnel.
A boss, or is that it?
Completed.
Okay. Way forward's that little path back near the beginning, isn't it? Oh no. Glad I didn't turn around to go check.
You measure. Completed.
Yeah, that is one thing that has made me go, about World of Warcraft. Even, like, giving it a try is just, like... I almost feel like, with the games that don't let you freely change class, that I should really stop before I've even played it, and, like, heavily research what each class does, how they do it, and try and guess from that whether I would actually like a class or not. Which is one thing I have to give 14. They do allow you to freely change class. That was kind of the big thing back in 14 release. So it does make sense why they did it, but same time, they only probably did it because Sega was doing it. Which isn't the worst reason to do something, but at the same time, can almost guarantee if PSO2 didn't do it, that 14 wouldn't either.
What do you need?
There's luster aptitude.
You'll have to excuse me.
Hello there.
Welcome to our shop.
Turn that in.
I'm here if you need me.
What would you like to do?
Now, I got a lot of points. Got 14 of them, in fact. I feel like I don't really need more than 3 points into that. Let's finish this off. PB and focus gauge. I don't think I really need either of that. Could cap these off. Those are good things to have, so. And like, that's free. I'll want that to 5. It'll be 5%, but I'll still want it to 5. I want those. And what? Okay, so I'm level... what?
Feel free to stop by
71.
anytime.
So I know there's going to be more skill points that I'll get. So I'm going to be getting 4 more skill points anyway. But I'm 71. So that means 29 more skill points at least. So... I think these might actually be free. 29. Oop, that's 39. 29 minus 2. If I were to do these, that'd be minus 9, minus 7. So at that point, I'd still have 11 points left. This, I feel, is fine at 4. That's 5. So it's 5. That leaves me with 6 points. Technically 10. So I think at that point, I would just do, like, total attack. Maybe total defense.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
I should see about changing up my elements a little bit. Like, everything I've got is light.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
I don't think you can just change element. No.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Wait, no. You can't. Just need to select something. Element changing items. That's what I would need. Because I kind of want wind
Be a
lightning.
stranger, okay?
Because the thing with the luster does not matter what element your weapon is.
Hello there.
Aside from the
What would
style.
you like to do?
Because... Which one is it? Yeah. When equipping a gunblade, you lose the damage bonus of the weapon's element, but gain ranged power based on by a set percentage in exchange. So your weapon is technically elementless. So it really doesn't matter which of these you use because you're never dealing elemental damage. I am currently in this set. And I would like to be in Zandy. Though Fomel is also.
Feel
Nice.
free to stop by anytime.
Now, let's get back to story stuff. I've dilly-dallied enough.
Quest are you up for?
Dally-dillied. Sold 3. All. The workout that never ends.
Die. Just die already, would you? Honestly, just how far is this boot camp loon planning to go? Oh my! It's you! Would you be so kind as to lend me a hand?
I can see what I could do.
You need not bother. This is part of Katori's mission. We have been over this. As a test subject, you are obligated to engage in both real battles and training alike.
That is fair, but
Yes,
asking for help is still part of that.
I wish someone would have told me how dreadful this all was going to be.
This would be nothing if you were better prepared, as evidenced by how easily I still draw breath as you struggle to catch yours.
You're a machine, my man.
I would appreciate it if you did not assume a fragile girl like me could keep up with a fitness elite like yourself.
You asked for this to begin with. If you want to end it here, I will not stop you.
Fine. Let's just get on with it then, shall we? Do be sure to watch as I do my very best.
I will.
She complains nearly as often as she breathes. Nothing good will come from hanging around here while she does. I promise. Farewell, then.
But what if I want to hang around and help her out? Because that's what I do. Kind of the hero. Kind of a big deal.
Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. It's me, Patty, the well-known elder sister of Patia.
What you are.
Here's my younger sister, Tia.
Yep.
And today, we have someone else, the new member of Patia. Come on out.
Hi. I'm Io.
Hey, Io.
Boss?
Nice to meet you.
Boss? Don't pretend to be someone else. That hurts worse than being laughed at. Patty wouldn't let up. She even cried. I had no choice. Nah, we really thought Patia was getting stuck in a rut. So, we invited Io to be a new member. How
That's
about
fair.
it, huh? Can't you see the potential of the new Patia?
Patio.
You're all so lost for words regarding my bright idea.
We're so appalled that we don't know what to say, dummy. I'm so sorry, Io. I didn't think Patty was stupid enough to do something like this.
No worries, Tia. It's also my fault for being unable to refuse.
Feel free to head home. Sorry for putting you through this. Oh, Patty, you can find your way home by yourself, right?
What?
Poor Patty. She means well. She's just not very bright. Hello, Matoi.
Oh, Kotoshira.
Lady Sakunahime has awoken. Consequently, she wishes to commune with you two.
Commune is a grave way of putting it. I simply came to meet you. There is no need to be so apprehensive.
That is fair.
Kotoshiro, you must learn to adopt a softer manner. How will you ever find a partner otherwise?
Lady Sakunahime, are you aware of the phrase, "It is none of your concern"?
Well, naturally, I know of it. It is often used when one hits upon a sore spot. Yes?
Yeah.
Lady Sakunahime? Gracious. No need to be so formal.
Matoi's always
I
formal.
am the Ash Maiden of Harukotan. I hold no standing for you two. Feel free to address me familiarly. But that would be rude to someone of your status. How is it rude exactly? I myself wish for you to address me in that manner. If you remain contrary, then I will simply order you to address me familiarly. But I would rather not resort to that.
No. I'll play nice.
Very good. Setting that aside, you are a rather meddlesome duo.
That we are.
Even if you have some connection to the horrid creatures that accompany the Nightfallers, you had no reason to follow this fool.
Sure we did.
Indeed, you should have used him as a decoy to fell your enemies. Why did you not do so?
You might be right, but we couldn't just abandon him.
That is all?
Yeah, I think so.
Intriguing. I consider it an honor to have met you.
Matoi is very intriguing. That would be quite an honor to meet, so I mean...
After an eternity, I have finally met beings worthy of calling my friends. What a happy occasion. Friends? No, we couldn't... Is it that disagreeable a suggestion? Or do you believe goddesses are not allowed to have friends? No, that's not what I meant. It's just... Then you should have no objections. I have already decided to call you friends. I care not if my feelings are one-sided.
Yeah.
Lady Sukuna Hime, I told you to skip the formalities. Oh, it's very nice to meet you, Sukuna Hime. Likewise.
The toy's trying her best. Righteous retaliation.
You came at just the right time.
Did I?
talked to Kotoshiro about it, but I was wondering why the Daybreakers are okay after fighting Falspawn.
You mentioned that before. I did not clearly understand the conversation itself, but it was something about not being corrupted, right?
Yeah.
Falspawn can't be completely defeated without photon energy, and their remnants quickly become corrupted. You saw it too, didn't you, Kotoshiro? And that's why the Nightfallers are controlled by Gemini.
However, the brave Daybreakers repeatedly engage in combat, but do not present with any symptoms. Now I see. That is, indeed, strange.
And it is.
That is foolish, Kotoshiro. What is strange about it? It is obvious. All the beings on this planet are awarded its divine protection. It naturally repels superficial ill will.
Yes, but, Lady Sukuna Hime, that does not explain the rampage of the Nightfallers.
Well, the divine protection extends to the Nightfallers as well. Thus, they must not feel malice. Have they been led astray by that eerie child? That fraudulent child
Probably.
that proclaims herself the Maiden. She might have instigated it. At any rate, you need not fret over it. You must deal with the matters that are looming overhead. It is good medicine for the Nightfallers, who have been enhanced to unnecessarily huge sizes. Beat them to a bloody pulp.
Can do. Can definitely beat up some Nightfallers. Hey, man.
Aren't the Divine One? Oh, how disappointing.
But we are her
Only
friends.
The Divine One was with us Daybreakers. The Nightfallers would be dealt with easily.
Now that is a selfish statement if I have ever heard one. It is not just them either. All Daybreakers tend to be like this. They say such things with no ill will meant. Certainly, the current invasion was instigated by the Nightfallers breaking the law. The fault lies with them, as foolish as they are.
Yeah.
They are likely being deceived or manipulated by those ghoulish children. Either way, they are foolish.
Yeah.
That includes the Night Lord for ignoring the situation as well.
I don't think he's ignoring it, but...
However, it is not only the Nightfallers. The Daybreakers are foolish as well. They both lack common sense. They once again
Pretty typical.
recklessly rush down the road to war without bothering to negotiate or seek peace. The height of irrationality. I imagine my father and mother are weeping somewhere past the river. You two, there is no need to restrain yourselves on this planet. Please proceed to rake them over the coals.
Can do.
I wonder if something happened to Sukuna Hime in the past.
Probably. Things happen to a lot of people in the past. That's how the past works. This just occurred to me. I didn't fill up my water before I started streaming today. I'm gonna need to go do that
I
soon.
was just wanting to speak with you, Kotoshiro.
Lady Sukuna Hime's past? If it is for a friend, I am quite willing to describe the legend to you.
The legend?
Indeed.
Legend.
Maiden Sukunahime's past is, in essence, the legend of the planet itself.
Whoops. Did not mean to press enter.
Harukatan is a place where contrast reigns supreme. Day and night never intertwine. Once upon a time, day and night were in conflict. The conflict lasted so long that no one could even remember what it was about.
Sounds about right.
Eventually, the Day Lord and the Night Lord came to desire peace. The Day Lord's daughter and the Night Lord's son were wedded to seal a peace accord. And, for a time, the war was over.
That is fair.
But the child born of day and night was gray, the color of ash. Small of frame and stunted in growth, neither dark nor light. The Day Lord blamed the Night's son. By the Night Lord's reckoning, the fault lay with the Day's daughter. And so, war began once again. The Night Father and Day Mother joined the conflict, which the Ashen Child sought to stop. The Ashen Child sacrificed its life in hopes of stopping its parents from fighting. Reeling, the husband and wife regained their senses. Clutching the Ashen Child's remains, they prayed to the stars and gave their lives so that the Ashen Child might know life's embrace once more. The Ashen Child, upon being revived, wept as the ashen remains of its parents passed feebly through its fingers. The child's tears created a river eternal, to separate day and night. Thus did the war come to an end at the hands of the Ashen Child.
And now war sparks yet
Yet
again.
the Ashen Child still prays for the two who burned to ashes in their grief. The child prays that its mother and father's lamentations may never be given form.
Harukotan is two halves of a whole. When comes life, so comes death. I thought I heard whisper of that unpleasant tale, and there you stood, Kotoshiro. Honestly, you ever go too far. How adroitly you have memorized such a tedious tale.
That he
It was
has.
from you I first heard it, Lady Sukunahime.
Sukunahime, the Ash Maiden, from the legend I've just communicated.
A tale of tedium, the planet's legend, possessed of not one interesting part whatsoever. Put it out of your mind with haste, you two.
What if I don't wanna? I don't wanna do that.
Sorry, Kotoshiro. I think we might have made Sukunahime mad at you.
It is not an issue. This is how it ever is. Lady Sukunahime is always angry at the foolish war of day and night.
Can't blame her. Cannot blame her one bit. Or one bite. Yo, what up?
Do you not tire of one another?
Nope.
Whoa! Sukuna-hime? And Kotoshiro?
Bit impressive we didn't hear
Are you
them
two
coming.
a couple?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Couple? No, no need to be embarrassed. It was a joke. It is so very worthwhile to tease you, Matoi. Unlike Kotoshiro, he is too honest, too naive. I jokingly asked him if he would kill himself if I ordered it, and he attempted seppuku on the spot.
If you order me to give my life, I shall obey.
Idiot. Have sense enough to distinguish fact from folly.
To me, your word is absolute.
Such profound inflexibility. I implore you, find it within yourself to tell at least one joke.
If that is an order, I shall.
Do you really have room to talk, Sukuna-hime? You're always with Kotoshiro too, you know.
I am the Ash Maiden's
Yeah.
guardian.
She has a
It is my
point.
duty to remain by Lady Sukuna-hime's side.
Kotoshiro, you buffoon. You have utterly failed to comprehend Matoi's intent. You were poking fun at how close we seem, yes? So as to get even?
They do bicker like lovers.
Lovers, Kotoshiro and I. You engage in a flight of fancy most risible. Family is fine, but lovers? What do you think, Kotoshiro?
The debt I owe you is a heavy one indeed. I cannot repay you in my lifetime. I became your guardian as a means to fulfill that obligation.
Obligation?
My hometown was annihilated in the dispute with the Nightfallers. I was the only one that survived. I was but an infant. Lady Sukuna-hime took me in and raised me under her care.
Can't tell, man.
Though I was, she did not abandon me. On the contrary, she raised me.
I considered leaving you be, but suspected the decision would cost me considerable sleep. So I brought you with me. If I had known I was raising such a stubborn creature, I would have left you where I found you.
What you blame me for has the ring of a failure in parenting.
Do not get fresh with me, Kotoshiro. That is hardly the tenor I'd expect from a bedwetting brat.
Why would you bring that up now?
By the by, Matoi, you brought up the fact that Kotoshiro and I are always together,
Yeah.
which carries the tacit implication that you two are always together, yes?
Yeah.
Stop analyzing everything I say!
She's not going to, Matoi. She's not going to. Okay, before I continue on, I do need to go get some water. I also have to use the washroom, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. I am back. I almost hit the wrong unmute. Which, I mean, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I imagine my snowball is still picking me up well enough where it is, but, you know. Okay. The Ash Maiden's grapes. How about grapes?
Ugh, how irksome. Those ghastly children are so exasperating.
Could imagine.
Ah, you there. You have such perfect timing. Please allow me to vent my frustrations.
Okay. What happened?
Yes, yes. That is precisely what I wanted to talk about. Please, hear me out. It is as legends say, Harukotan is a place where contrast reigns supreme. A coin with two sides. If there is life, then there is also death.
Yeah.
If I am likened to life, then on the opposite side there will be death. Indeed, sealed on this planet is my antithesis, an evil god known as Magatsu. All things considered, the seal that holds Magatsu remains strong. I believed it would hold for yet another 1,000 years, but now those ghoulish children are stirring up trouble in every key place.
Imagine.
Thus, I must
That's what
perform
they
the
do.
ritual all over again and completely reinstate the seal. This will impede my afternoon nap. It is irksome.
That is very much a
vexatious,
shame.
Aggravating. Do you understand my indignation now?
Yeah.
I feel much better. Having friends is indeed pleasant. I can express myself freely. But do watch
you
out
can.
for those abhorrent children. I know not of their history, and I doubt even a primer would elucidate it for me. But I understand full well that they are ill tidings.
Yeah.
Though it may be a meaningless warning, if they are the reason that you have come here.
Yeah.
But this is my advice, from friend to friend. Lock it away in a corner of your heart. More pressingly, it seems they will soon make their move. The Daybreakers are not to be counted on. I apologize, but I must rely on you two for this.
No problem.
Emergency announcement. Signs of Darkfall's persona have been detected in the path of the Oracle fleet.
I did not mean to do angry face, but that was fast. Well, I suppose it's been 2 hours since last urgent. Do I feel like fighting Persona? I kind of don't. I'm just gonna keep doing story stuff. I don't need the urgent quests that badly.
Ah, how nice to see you two.
Sukuna, Hime, and Kotoshiro, what's going on?
The Nightfallers attacked again. The Day Lord instructed us to lie in wait, and he is holed up in the castle.
Well, it is preferable to him sneaking off. This generation's Day Lord is a staunch coward. It's hardly worth picking on the worm.
That's
The
fair.
Daybreakers think that only the Nightfallers are attacking them, but the situation is a bit worse than that. I am in the process of reinforcing the seal. If I do not, Magatsu, the harbinger of calamity, could be roused.
Okay.
That is probably what those eerie children aim to do. I will not allow their plan to succeed.
Will help.
This is what it means to dance to the same beat. Anyway, the seal must be reinforced at 6 locations, and 2 remain. There is no time to take care of them separately. Therefore, we will split up. Kotoshiro and I will head one way. You two, the other.
Okay.
Oh, but we don't know how to reinforce the seal.
Fret not. I have a way.
Okay.
is a part of myself created from magic. You may call her Tamahime. While I am a part of Sukuna Hime, I think for myself. Nice to meet you both. If
like
you
a
need
mag.
anything, let Tamahime know, and she will relay it to me. Alright, let us be off.
Indeed.
Let us go as well. Our objective is this way.
Nature of Magatsu. Of Magatsu. Big samurai dude. Very obnoxious to fight.
Hey, Miss Tamahime. Do not call me Miss. I exist as one with Sukuna Hime. Be sure to drop the title.
That is fair.
Oh, right. Sorry, Miss Tamahime. Okay, whatever. You wish to inquire about Magatsu, right?
Yeah.
Wow, you read my mind, Miss Tamahime. Of course you did, since you're a part of Sukuna Hime. I realize that you have no ill will, but the way you speak to me makes me feel like I am being teased. So, Magatsu is a disaster that eradicates planets. It
That
a
is quite the
born
disaster.
From sorrow, a god that signifies the opposite of life, the destroyer of day and night, the eradicator of planets. I am here to quell it. The Ash Maiden Sukuna Hime, that is. A disaster that eradicates planets. Just hearing that makes me...
It's like Dark Falls.
Yeah. The fact that it is sealed in a planet is also reminiscent of Dark Falls. This Dark Falls you mention, is that what the Dark Children are after? Worry not, for Magatsu is something else. However, they might be intrinsically similar.
They're after eating Magatsu.
Intrinsically? Although they differ in scale, they are born from negative emotions such as grief and sorrow, and
Yeah.
they bear their fangs at life forms.
Yeah, not
They
wrong.
may have been born from life forms, but to want to eradicate life to that end, negative emotions are deplorable, no?
Oh, yawning again. Hardcore. Core hard. Hard corn.
It is fortuitous that we arrived first.
And it is.
No, we didn't. Something's coming.
Peons.
I guess as a part of a whole, my senses are restricted. You two, can you endure until my main body arrives?
Of course we can.
Just like they said, we'll handle this.
This isn't even all that much to deal with. I mean... Come on now. I'm gonna save my luster time for a boss if one shows up. As the Alliance quest completed. Poor Nightfallers. There we go. Guys, I don't think you're killing me. There we go. We have defended the seal. I don't know what I would have done if the seal had if the seal had gotten hurt. It's a really cool Pokemon. It's pretty cute.
There's still more of them? When will this end?
We should maybe do something about that.
Tamahime? No! Watch out! For heaven's sake, that was close. It would appear I made it not a moment too soon.
Yeah, we kind of just stood around and did nothing, Matoy. We probably should have, like, done something.
Sukune-hime, is Kotoshiro all right? There is hardly a foe present out that way. Setting up a line was no trouble at all. The reason being, I now see, that they appear to have focused their efforts on this location. You two have done well to hold your ground. Thank you both.
And we could have, like, done something about that.
Any of that. Let's just get this ceremony started. Yes, indeed.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Oh, hey, it's the children.
For you to show yourself.
What was that?
It's the children.
We missed.
Oops, we didn't get them.
Should probably look up.
But we are not done yet.
No, we aren't finished yet. We'll get them.
Oh, hey. We should probably be helping. I mean, I'm sure Matoy's got this, but...
Girl, how dare you do this to me?
You know me? Wait, I think I know you too? My head!
Yeah, we should probably be helping.
Watch yourself, black-hearted one. You dare not only stand in our way, but bring pain to my comrade? I am the Ash Maiden, Sukune-hime. I am the maiden of this world. You insolent brat! Bind with my body, O great seething circle, and lock away this evil. I reject it. Refuse it. Gather to me, O ashes, and bring us peace. Make it true. Make it so. Are you two unharmed?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fine. Thanks, Sakuna Hime. But
Ah, so you noticed, Matoi. Yes, a fragment of Magatsu escaped as a result of that less than ideal sealing. Good heavens, we are bound to face hardships ahead. There is much work to be done.
I'm so sorry.
We'll beat him up.
It's because you had to save me.
I was merely watching out for a friend. I thought nothing of it. Nor should you.
That didn't go quite right, did it?
No, it didn't, did it?
Not right at all. Why didn't they attack the goddess?
Maybe they have a grudge against the other girl? This could be fun.
Do they know that girl from somewhere? I like where this is going.
None of that really matters right now, though, does it?
Nope. None of it matters. We did what we came here to do.
Yeah, they were just trying to release Magatsu. I mean, that's all they were after.
Emergency announcement. We are commencing a counter-offensive against Dark False Persona. All ARCS ops, please report to the quest counter.
Yeah, I'm good. That means there's gonna be another one at 5. Something a bit different. Fair few of them.
It approaches. I've a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
The confrontation with Magatsu is at hand, part of the vile god sealed on this world. Only the slightest amount has escaped, but his power is beyond normal ken. We had the gates to stem the tide of this invasion, but those will not hold forever. He mustn't breach the final gate. Should he do so, it will mean the end. All will be destroyed. Of course, we have a last resort to turn to in that event. But I would like to end this without using it if at all possible. Also, our enemy is not only Magatsu. The pseudo-Nightfallers may also attack. When preparations are complete, I will give you my blessing, but I cannot aid you directly.
Convenient.
Forgive me, but you all are the key. I lend you what strength I can.
I like this urgent quest. It's a shame it doesn't seem to be in rotation anymore. Operate the gates. We now go. I mean, this is a toned down version.
Your mission is to defeat Magatsu, colossal foe to all of Harukatan. Everyone, prepare for battle.
I'm as prepared as I can be.
Magatsu is once sealed inside this planet. We expect this to be a massive battle. Remember your limits. Don't play the hero.
I kind of have to play the hero. I'm the only one.
Incoming alert.
Emergency. Code due.
Incoming alert.
I wasn't remembering that I could only take 3 hits. Oh, right. That's the thing I need to take bus hits from.
Objective complete.
Okay. Okay. Get up higher so I can hit these. I thought that laser was gonna end. God damn it. Ah. Boo. Ain't my fault he's doing things at different timings. It's pretty rude of him, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm good, but... Ow. There we go. There's Magatsi dealt with. Look at him go. Flying away. Oof. Yeah, I've completed the objective.
Completed.
Grinders. There we go. Now where have they gone?
Next Dark Falls, Gemini the duplicate has the power to make copies of anyone they devour. They sure did save the worst for last, didn't they? It seems
Not even the
they've
last.
already acquired the powers of Apprentice and Luther, and in all likelihood, Elder too.
Are they likely to show up on Haruka-tan again?
It seems to
Maybe.
be one of their favorite playgrounds, so that's our best guess. If at all possible, I'd like to finish them off there. And there's no better way to find out the state of things on Haruka-tan than simply asking their goddess herself. Think you can handle it?
Probably.
I sure can. All my test results are in, and I'm good to go. Nothing can stop me now.
That is good to hear, Matoy.
How about you? Are you feeling quite alright?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty fine.
I mean, if you are, great. I'm just a little concerned is all.
I'm good, my
Watching you
man.
out on the front line all the time like this, I can't help but see the similarities between you and her 10 years ago. Just make sure you know when to stop yourself.
Hell, I'm letting myself run Rampage right now, because I'm not dealing with Persona. So, you know. Moral caveats.
Hey! Great timing. You seen Maria?
No, not for the moment.
Doesn't look like she's here. Hey, Echo! If we go this way...
Zeno! Zeno! Look out!
Yes, this power is magnificent, and it didn't break in one use. These adjustments are great. Zig can do wonders when he's motivated. Don't you agree, young Zeno?
I'm sure he
You
does.
planning on killing me, Maria?
Don't worry, Labrie's output has decreased. You won't die in one hit.
First, you need to quit with the homicidal thoughts.
More importantly, you've been incredibly cowardly of late, youngster. As a teacher, I think I need to give you a pep talk.
Liar! You just want to try out your new Labris.
You hit the nail on the head, so I don't need to sugarcoat that fact.
I don't think you ever sugarcoated it.
You sure do yammer. It's fine. Don't bother joining me in my trial run. You have Nanaki, don't you? And it's 2 against 1. You don't normally have those conditions.
Wait! You're including me?
Why not?
So you can't participate. 3 against 1 would definitely be a disadvantage. One person would end up running.
But you wouldn't let someone run if you had 2 opponents? Zeno, it doesn't seem like she's joking.
Listen, Echo, when Maria gets like this, it's a moot point to tell her anything. When that happens...
When that happens,
Run like the wind!
run like the wind! Hey, Zeno! Wait up!
We're playing tag now. Great! I love that idea!
Maybe you should have just entertained her.
It's been so long! Oh, how I've longed to see you!
Hey, Katori.
Lend me your ear. Saga is an utter brute. It's one boot camp after the next, with no break in sight. My weak frame is beyond agony and has even begun giving off a stench of death.
Instead, you seem to be energetic enough to snap at an opportunity.
This is just reserved energy. Oh, I just want to fall into your arms.
Stop it! You're hindering their combat performance.
Seriously? That opinion is devoid of any emotion. Oh,
Yeah, it
If
is.
only you were my partner instead of Saga.
I see. If that's what you want, there's nothing I can do about it. Why don't you give it a try?
Huh?
I was starting to feel that my instructional capability has reached its limit. I will give the
Probably has.
The mission will not change. We'll just change partners.
Oh, wait a second, Saga.
Sorry to pass her off to you while she's still in training. You take it from here.
Oh, wait! Saga! Saga! Saga!
Don't push yourself too hard, Katori. The frequent and relentless boot camp has taken its toll on your body, right?
My cat is being a pain in the butt.
I am sorry that I put you through so much.
I've never heard you say such a kind thing before. That really struck me at my core. No, I can keep going. There is much more I can do. Better still, my desire is unfettered.
You still want to continue the boot camp under my instruction?
Of course.
I don't know what my cat is doing. Other than being a pain in the ass. Frisk. Be good. Yes. Be good. You have food, water, everything you need, treats, toys to play with, window open, curtain up. What more could you want? Well, then take a nap then.
You will be worn out. I won't quit, even if you whine.
I am fully aware of that.
Do you mean what you say?
This is getting tedious.
I see. Well then, I will spare you no mercy. Up until now, I was doing a trial run. It gets serious from here on. I have a strict boot camp regimen for you. It will fundamentally rectify your cowardly nature.
Yeah, it probably won't.
Prepared for you. So, let's go.
What? Have I been bamboozled?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Saga, could you calm down a bit so we can talk this through?
You confirmed that you meant what you said.
There is a saying in this world, in the spur of the moment!
He is pretty good at, playing her like a fiddle.
Oh, hello. Sorry, but I have to keep my volume down. I want to let her sleep just a little longer. She should have gone to bed in her room, but she thought someone might need to talk to her about something important, so I looked the other way for a second, and when I turned back, she's like this. Once she makes up her mind about something, she dives in head first. Even after all this time, she hasn't changed. Sometimes I can't help but feel that my lack of confidence is holding her back. And then I start thinking she's just putting up with it for me.
Nah. I mean, you should talk with her.
Gotcha. So, that's what's on your mind.
Wait! Look! How long have you been awake?
Probably the whole
Pretty
time.
much from the beginning. I was sighing on the inside the whole time. You obsess over the silliest things, you know that? Of course I'm making compromises. We're different people, Theo. That's how this works. Sure, we have to grin and bear it sometimes, but we do it because we want to be with each other. Got it?
Of course, but still.
Nope. You're totally clueless.
That he is.
Since you don't get it, let me break it down for you. I want to be with you, Theo. So I am. Okay? Get it? Make me explain any further than that, and you're losing serious points.
Right. Got it. Definitely.
No, you
If we could
don't.
not have these moments in public going forward, that'd be much appreciated too. Sound good? Honestly, if you want to talk about me putting up with you, this is a prime example.
Huh? Did you say something, Ol?
Sure didn't. All right, Theo, let's go.
Man, he is clueless. Little Pan's on the lookout.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. I wanted to mingle with the lily pans, so I had Fourier help me out. But we seem to be having an issue.
Don't have cookies for them?
It's totally fine. Matoya's with Arx. She's not an enemy. It's no use. I don't know why, but for some reason, they're being quite cautious. I wonder if perhaps I ended up doing something that frightened them. I don't think so. We've been together this whole time, so I don't see how you could have. Their reaction is less that they hate you, and more like they're trying to hold back for some reason. It seems as though they're appealing hard to Matoy, and Matoy alone. Have you any ideas why? I'm not really sure. I didn't think I had done anything in particular.
Maybe something in the
That
past?
makes me feel more and more clueless. I really don't remember anything. Thank you, Fourier. I didn't want to put the lily pen out any further, so I'm going to head back for today. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help more, Matoy.
It's fine.
Just introducing me to the lily pen like this was plenty enough. Until now, all I could do was hear stories about them, so I'm glad just having been able to come at all. Let's come back together another time. I'm sure the lily pen will welcome you with open arms then. Yes, definitely.
Oddballs all around.
Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, boss.
Hi there.
Hey, yo.
Io was just
Hey,
telling
Matoy.
me lots about Dumons.
You say that, but there isn't a whole lot to learn. It's just idle talk.
No, that's fine. That's just what I wanted to hear. I can look up the details of the Dumons, but in the end, that's just information. I'm not a Dumon, so although I can imagine what might be different between us, I can't experience it. I don't know all the experiences you've had, so it's interesting to hear about the trivial things too.
That is
Boss,
fair.
You're pretty eccentric too, but then again, so is Matoy.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I am too. I like it that way, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. More Patty.
Hello,
Or Patia.
thank you. This is your favorite entertainer, Patty.
Hi, I'm Tia.
I'm Matoy.
Asked her to join.
No, no. This time it's not my doing. She joined us on her own. What? Did I do something wrong?
You did something wrong. Or rather, anything and everything is wrong.
I watched you both here and there, and it seemed so fun that I thought I would go all in. Oh, well, in that case, we welcome you with open arms. Accepting everyone who comes our way is Patia's motto.
It's the first time anyone's come our way to begin with. Well, I guess it's okay to let someone join us once.
Okay, so the three of us have some breaking news for you.
Breaking
Listen up.
news.
What were we gonna talk about?
The depths of Harukotan.
Harukotan's depths? Oh, you're talking about Nightfall Castle. That's the largest building in the domain ruled by the Nightfallers. Really?
Arx has been
Yeah.
given permission by the Divine One to investigate the Nightfallers' domain, which is being corrupted by Falspawn.
Oh, wow! Sukuna Hime has her hands
I
full in
love
the
Patty.
Gotsu and says she wants Arx to lend her its strength.
Oh? You heard that directly from her?
Yeah.
That's what an informant does. And Sukuna Hime is my friend. She told me all about it when I asked her. Sukuna Hime? Magatsu? Hey, Tia, what are they again?
She remembers information accurately. She takes the initiative to interview people. And more importantly, she doesn't talk so loudly. Matoy, if it's okay with you, I'd like to work with you as informants.
Hey, the Loverbirds are back.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for the trouble earlier. Azanami's the one to blame here. Sorry you got involved.
After you grabbed me with that inviting look on your face, you are one to talk.
I told you, it's not like that. How many times do I have to go over this?
Loverbirds?
Dating? No! It's not like that! Yet!
That is right. It is not like that.
Are you sure about that?
We just need to get to know each other better. That is all.
That's right. I'll learn more about forces, and Marlu will learn more about hunters. If we do that, Arcs will be ready for anything, right? Right. There's no ulterior motive. Don't get any ideas.
Of course,
When you
Loverbirds.
say it out loud like that, it honestly just makes me angry.
Hey, Marlu! Don't go too far ahead! It's dangerous over there! Well, see you later!
Take care, Loverbirds.
It is you two. You were a great help in dealing with Magatsu. Indeed, we could not have done it without you.
No
I was
problem.
waiting for the opportunity to seal it, but a time never presented itself. My apologies, but I ask that you accompany me a while longer.
It's fine.
More importantly, we must do something about those impudent children.
Can do. I can go beat them up.
There is no room for doubt that those abominable children deceived the Nightfallers. Defeating them should put an end to everything. Thus, our next plan of action is set. I will simply go there myself and vanquish them.
Oh, yawning.
I cannot allow you to do that, Lady Sakunahime. You've greatly exhausted yourself in suppressing Magatsu's power.
Step aside, Kotoshiro. This is an order from the Ash Maiden. Will you defy me?
If you have the strength to move me, then do so.
Isn't there any other way?
As you say, we should think of some other method.
I mean, we could go do it.
Then what would you have us do? I would fain get this over quickly and prevent any more casualties.
What about having the Daybreakers and the Nightfallers work together? I'm sure if you speak to the Daylord and the Nightlord, they'll lend a hand. Wait, why do you look like you've swallowed a lemon?
Speaking
She
to
doesn't
them
like
with
either of
useless,
them.
An exercise in futility. Neither the Daylord nor the Nightlord will lift a finger.
I am of the same opinion, but there is no harm in at least trying.
Ugh, fine. Either way, I am out of commission for the time being. In the meantime, I will attempt to contact them. Is that amenable to you all?
Yeah. I could also go just beat them up. Like, that would be a thing I could do.
Ah, perfect timing. I just received a reply from the Daylord. His answer is largely as I predicted. Is that not right, Kotoshiro?
A scant few lines after a formal greeting, he launched into vilifying the Nightfallers and requested that they receive divine punishment. He made it quite clear that they have no intention of cooperating with the Nightfallers, let alone negotiating with them.
Sounds about right.
Do not be enraged, you two. The incumbent Daylord is an unrivaled fool. He merely barricades himself within his castle, paralyzed by fear.
Sounds like it.
It is truly exactly as I predicted. How horribly pathetic.
Sounds like it.
Have you received a reply from the Night Lord yet?
Not as of this moment.
Heavens, they are all so indolent. I have not sensed those dark children either. I will go to the Night Lord directly and ask his opinion before aught else occurs.
Then, I will accompany you.
Fool, the discussion will only be soured if I bring a Daybreaker with me, even if you are my guardian.
So we'll do
I
it.
cannot suffer you to go alone in your current condition, Lady Sakunahime.
Then we'll go with her, right?
Yeah, we'll go. That's fine. Yeah.
My apologies. I had originally intended for those of the Harukotan alone to resolve this.
Come now, we don't have to talk like that to each other. It's truly alright. We're here to protect everyone. Now, we've got preparations to make.
Here for everyone. She says it as if it is the most obvious thing in the world.
To her it is.
Do you think that there might be some additional meaning to your words?
Yeah. That there is. She was created to protect everyone. And we're gonna find the Night Lord's been eaten.
Things went so smoothly. I'm disappointed for some reason.
But of course, I am the Ash Maiden of this planet, you know.
Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, the Night Lord should come to my shrine with his tail between his legs. Instead, he sends no response and forces me to come to see him directly. He has become pompous.
Have you ever met the Night Lord?
Of course. When this generation's Day Lord and Night Lord ascended the throne, they met with me. As
That is
talented
fair.
with the arts as he is, the Day Lord is a coward, so I felt he was not up to the task. While, on the other hand, the Night Lord was astute. He tends to be arrogant, but he is a cute little thing.
The Night Lord's plight is that the Nightfallers are being brainwashed by Gemini, right?
Presumably.
Correct. If the Nightfallers make a move, it will prompt the Daybreakers to confront them voluntarily. That will bring out the eerie children, whom we shall strike down at once, ensuring that there will be no more wasted lives. What? What is so funny, Matoy?
I was thinking that you're really kind, the way you talk. You're always talking about how precious the planet is, but you also care about the Daybreakers and the Nightfallers, don't you?
She
I
is
would
the Ash
say
Maiden.
that it is an obligation more than I would say I care about them.
An obligation?
Yes. This obligation has been etched in my soul since the moment I was born. As the story goes, I was the Ashen child born from a Night Father and a Day Mother. Thus, I am a blood relative of the Day and Night. Due to their foolishness, I tend to want to rid myself of both. But it would be fiendish of me to abandon my relatives. I cannot use the life my mother and father blessed me with to behave in that manner.
I'm sorry for teasing you.
It's fine,
No
Matoy.
worries. It was idle gossip to pass the time. Only I know how serious I can be. However, the strong will to protect something or someone produces power whose strength can surpass even divine intervention. You should think about what it is you want to protect, Matoy.
You need to check messages really quick. So I got lots of messages I need to get to. I could have made people wait a little longer, but
I want to protect.
everyone.
It definitely should not be something as ambiguous as everyone.
But that is what she was created to do. Risk is continuing to be a pain in the butt. I don't know what she wants. It's really annoying when she does this. It's like... It's not like she'll tell me.
It has been a while, Night Lord. You did not respond to my message, so I came to see you directly. Do you understand the matter at hand?
I apologize.
What?
Please, run.
Lord!
This is no good at all. How could my copy spit that out?
Gemini! Did you eat the Night Lord?
Yeah.
No. To the contrary. I felt sorry for him to be all alone. So, I ate everyone.
You...
Oh, you're angry. How scary. But I know that you're exhausted from handling Nagatsu. No matter how much of a goddess you are, in your state.
Under these conditions, there's no way you can face us.
But she doesn't need to.
Thanks for the meal. Not quite what I planned, but as long as it's good, it doesn't really matter.
Where are you two? I cannot feel your presence. You failed my companions.
Did you call me? Here I am.
What?
I am she.
I am he.
Me coming out of her isn't strange at all.
There's nothing peculiar.
She
And
and
I
I
are
are
Gemini, after all.
Goddess, want to go at it? Want to take us on?
If so, we'll eat you. You're who we wanted to taste from the beginning.
We've been eaten.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Didn't you eat her?
Yeah, I did. But it doesn't feel the same as it usually does.
Hmm. It's because we weren't actually properly eaten. More just vored. We're inside of Gemini.
Seeing your face brings back memories.
That voice.
To run into you in a place like this is, I suppose you might call it a coincidence.
Luther!
Oh, would you stop? I did not come here with the intention of fighting you two.
I mean, I kind of already know what this place is, so how are you alive, my man?
What a funny question. In this situation, can you say that you are alive?
Certainly feel it.
This is the internal universe of Gemini, the duplicate. You and I were gobbled up and, alas, are in their stomach. However, I have no complaints. One does not often get the chance to experience the interior of Dark Falls. If I could get used to this, I think it would be rather fun. I also have no interest in what lies outside. I have no interest in a world without Shion, without omniscience. Do you understand, young lady? I no longer have a reason to fight you. So would you mind lowering your weapon?
Keeping it at the ready is a smart
Now
thing,
then,
though.
Keep your weapon drawn and follow me. This place is slightly dangerous, but it is really quite interesting. Since you came all this way, I might as well show you around.
That is fair, my man. Don't like you still, but, you know. Need to double check some messages.
We have successfully routed Dark Falls Persona. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, False Operatives.
Alright. I do apologize. I don't like leaving people unread. I'll go the long way. What do I do now? Well, I mean, I could turn back. I really could. Turn back, sit on the edge. Fine, we'll go this way. Nah. Screw you, Luther. What if I want to make my life harder, Luther? What if that is what I want? Can hardly eliminate every false spawn if I don't start with all the ones in here. Well, that may not be the only way forward. We could come back and go the way Luther wanted. But nah. We'll go this way. Dead apprentice. Nixteria.
What do you think? Does it not interest you? This is the internal universe of Gemini, the chaotic place where they eat and congregate. If you fought them, you should have seen their ability. The ability to copy what they consume.
Yep.
They use that ability to call those produced in their internal universe to the mortal world. We should call this a parallel universe. We are ingested, lined up in a row, and called forth. My, it would be so interesting to study. If I had had data on this, I could have created even better clones.
Quiet! I will never forgive you for eliminating Shion! You toyed with arcs and made everyone suffer!
I made everyone suffer, eh? If that is the case, why did Shion not stop me?
She did.
She exceeded all life forms. Although I had seized general control, there must have been a way to interfere with me. Even so, she never interfered with the creation of arcs and clones. And yet, she herself produced the ultimate being.
The ultimate being?
Well, it no longer matters at this point, but I will never forget it. The truth is, if Arx was never created, this world would already be under the Falspawn's control.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm going to ignore your advice. I want the experience. You would think that, you know, given how much I've been like, nah, not gonna listen to you, that Luther would tell me to go the way I shouldn't go. Rappies! Can't blame her for eating Nav Rappies. Alright, we're good now. Fine. I'll just go the way he wants me to. Boom, 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 boom. No, Gemini really does have no shame. Yep. Gemini has eaten Elder. now. For the final step.
You have a horrific expression on your face, young lady. Are you dissatisfied with the truth I laid before you?
Of course I'm dissatisfied. You Photoners started it all when you produced the ball spawn.
But the one who permitted the creation of the profound darkness, from which all false spawn originate, was Xion, young lady.
Yes, because she was an observer.
At that time, she must have realized it. With her ability to calculate, she must have seen what was to happen in the future. What would happen to the Photoners when the profound darkness was generated? The outcome was as she knew it would be. When they battled the profound darkness, the Photoners lost their ability to manipulate photons and so created arcs. The profound darkness was sealed away, but Dark Falls remained. Arcs and the False Spawn continue to fight even now. A moot battle.
No, it's not!
Yes, it is, young lady. Each Dark Falls has its own desire. And, in response to the effect the vessel
Yeah, we've kind
has
of already
on it,
found that.
their desire becomes warped even more. The Elder is an easy example. The vessel had such a strong effect on him that he forgot his cherished desire and lived for battle only. The same happened with the Apprentice and the Fallen, and I was not much different. Gemini, however, are different. Only Gemini use their power to actualize the desire they cherish.
And what is that?
Obviously, it is to revive the profound darkness. The quickest way to resurrect the profound darkness is to eat the Dark Falls Collective. I suppose that, as they do so, F factors equal to that of the profound darkness accumulate, and before long, it will be revived. Try to remember.
Yeah.
Gemini ate the Apprentice, and the Dark Falls within me. And they must have eaten the Elder. The countdown has already begun. The countdown to the eradication of the world once the profound darkness is revived, that is.
Then we'll just destroy it.
Darkness is the progenitor of Dark Falls. It can produce as many Dark Falls as it desires. Gemini is giving you a hard time by itself, so you have no chance of winning that battle.
To be fair, we've not even tried fighting it.
Understand. What exactly is the profound darkness? Why did you create something like that?
Because they're stupid,
Profound
Matoy.
Darkness was an imitation of Xion. It was an artificial pacifist that aimed to create photoners. It was an artificial Akashic record, used to allow idle humanity the ability to operate photons and control all as they pleased. At the time, however, human civilization was coming to an end. After they became idle, they worked on creation while negative emotions set in. Photons are strongly affected by emotions. The more there are, the more dramatically their abilities change when internal emotions change. As a result, the profound darkness became the incarnation of negativity and produced false spawn to destroy the entire universe. Young lady, you asked me why something like that was created. I, too, would like to ask that question. Why did she not stop it while she foresaw that catastrophe?
Because Xion was an observer.
That said, I can understand her feelings a little better now. Surely, she would say the reason that she did it was because she was lonely.
And she's an observer. Yeah, I'm prepared for this. As much as I hate this freaking thing. I hate it so freaking much. But that's what Luster Time is for. Die, you little shit. And here is our way out.
So, I have talked about the outside world all this time.
Yeah.
But simply, destruction is inevitable. The revival of the profound darkness is all but certain.
Yep.
Do you two really wish to return to a world in which only suffering exists?
Yeah. I mean, we're already there. I mean, come on now, Luther.
In that case, leave. This is the edge of the universe. Raise Clarissa and collect your power. It will look the same as when you defeated and endured against the Fall Spawn.
Are you able to clear a path for us?
It is an impossible feat for me, but you two can do it. You are ARC's operatives, after all. Go now, failures. Enjoy your world to the utmost. Your world of uncertainty. Devoid of omniscience.
Dog wolfing outside my window. Man, he is really caught up on the whole being omniscient thing. It's really not all it's cracked up to be, honestly.
You and Matoy too?
Yeah, we're back.
Where? How?
Hey, we're back, I guess.
Sarah, contact Philia. Prepare a medical check ASAP.
Sure.
We also need to contact everyone searching Harukatan. Jeez, you two came back much too quickly.
Oh, sorry that we have caused you so much worry.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, we fought our way out of Gemini. Desire to protect.
Lady Sukunohime.
Oh, I'm having a hard time saying anything.
Lady Sukunohime!
What, Kotoshiro? I've told you already I'm not in the mood at all. And... You, Matoy! You are unhurt?
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, we're all right. Thanks to you, that is, we are.
Thanks to me? Not at all. It's because I misjudged those children's strength that what happened, happened. Oh, I am sorry. Truly I am. And thank you for coming back safe and sound.
You have my gratitude as well. Thinking that you two had disappeared has had her in ill spirits all this time. No matter what she did, her heart was not in it. It was an unavoidably painful situation. It has been some time since I last saw her smile.
You don't see anything.
Enough, Kotoshiro. You're all right, and that's what matters. It's enough that you're alive. However, because of that, it seems I ended up making you do something unreasonable.
Nah.
Really? Well, I suppose maybe.
Say, you two, have you no desire to keep on living in a carefree fashion? If you so desire it, I will make for you a place on this planet, and whatever enemy might confront you, I will purge them myself. Is what you are trying to protect something you must go so far as to throw away your lives to do so? Must you
Yeah.
go that far for it?
Potentially, yes. What do you think, Matoy?
I still don't know. I've never really thought of a proper reason for it. Everything I remember is from after I met you. And to me, all of that is what's most important to me. And I'm sure I had things that were important to me before I lost my memory. I don't remember what those things were, and it could be that those things are gone now. But I just don't know. That's why this time, I want to protect what's important to me.
That is
I
fair.
want to protect it all, so I will. Even if catastrophe is assured like Luther said, I'm still going to protect what matters.
I see. You want to protect it all, so you will.
And she is strong enough to do it.
Mother and father felt the same way you do, all those years ago. Otherwise, they never would have tried to save me, even if it meant throwing their lives away and violating the taboos. I've got it now, you two. I've nothing else to say. However, call on me anytime if you want a place to call your own. You're ever welcome.
It would sure be living on the Ark's ship. Or we just have a teeny tiny little apartment. You know. And that would be quite nice. Zhao doesn't really give us all that great accommodations, so, you know. Really quite rude when you think about it.
Sorry for pulling you away like this. I just thought maybe we could talk about things. Maybe even touch back on some things I mentioned before. Just a chat.
Patch. Literally, all the moments like this through the story are
After being consumed
patches.
by Gemini, you found Luther inside as well, and he helped you escape, correct? That's all pretty hard to believe, honestly. But then again, here you are, right before my eyes. So it must be the truth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but
By the
it
way,
is.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
Right. Matoy said pretty much the same thing. You're probably in even better condition than before. That's how your body appears, at least. Tell me, do you have any idea how many Falspawn or Falspawn-affected enemies you've defeated during your time in Arcs?
Quite a few.
And to be honest, The number is astronomical. You and Matoy have... Do you know why only ARC's operatives are allowed to confront the false spawn?
Because we can purify the corruption.
It's because even when they're defeated, the residue of the false spawn remains behind, accumulating and eventually corrupting others. The creatures on Nefarious and the Draconians of Amduskia are prime examples. The people of Harukatan seem to have a divine resistance to this corruption, but it's far from perfect. But the people of Arx? We're fine. The photons within us neutralize the effects of the false spawn F factor. Still, everything has its limits. You have fought countless false spawn, purged the creatures affected by their corruption, and even taken on a number of dark falls. Add to that getting consumed by one, then finding the power to break free and escape. There's truly no telling the toll it has taken. Sorry, I'm not trying to frighten you by saying all of this. I just don't want you to overexert yourself.
Sorry, I'm replying to a
Ophelia
message.
feels quite the same. Your regular, run-of-the-mill sort of battle should be fine. And I'm not trying to say anything will happen anytime soon. Just don't forget, Arx isn't made up of you alone. You have allies who you can count on.
I want to check something now. Yeah, I'm... Alright. Okay. I kind of want to go back to just doing regular quest stuff. Like, we've done a lot of story stuff, but we've kind of done most of the Nightfaller side of this. So, like, I think I'll leave the next patch, basically, for next time I'm streaming. Sonic! Okay, wait, have I leveled up? I thought I was 71 when I started in there.
Welcome to our shop.
I at least completed that.
I'm here if you need me.
What would you like to do?
And did I? I did level up. I have a singular point now. Oh, I really don't know where to put it. I mean, this is probably a good thing to boost up. I should probably get both of these maxed. Well, probably not D-band, honestly. Like, status ailments are not that
Feel
useful
free to stop by anytime.
most of the time, so... Well, let's see.
I've been expecting you.
Oh boy. I still need to do an ultimate quest. Floating continent, I can do that.
Drop by anytime. Which quest would you like?
Am I high enough level to do an ultimate? I am. Okay. Let's do Navaris. Which, yeah, that does tell me... Wait, no, I need to be level 75 for that. Okay. That's why I can't get in there.
I wish you the best of luck.
So I need 3 more levels first. Alright. Barbara.
Time for some extracurricular activity.
Riza.
Be careful, Kay.
I kind of want a second Shifta setter. Malrandia does set it decently often.
I'm thankful to join the fray.
I'll take PP economizing. I'm probably gonna need... Actually, I'm probably gonna need the D-band drink. Who am I kidding? I'm going to need the defense. So I may as well fish for rare drop rate. It's threat level reduction. I don't really need that. Might be useful, but I don't really need it. There's a rare drop rate. Okay. Just got a lot of messages. Oh. Even as a luster, this place is going to be difficult. I kind of want to work a little bit on some other classes, too. Now, I do need to see. That requires an A rank, doesn't it? Fine orders... Yes. Okay. So I need to not die. Which is probably going to be a lot easier said than done. Especially if this crap spawns. Yeah, they got that right. This thing sure is a disaster. Especially considering I only have one weapon. I literally cannot swap after it dies once. Ow. Ow. God, I wish I could use spells. That would be very helpful. It's starting to build its resistance. Phase 1 complete. Wait, it didn't adapt to me? I'm dead. Or not. Now it's adapted. You know, I don't really mind my tri-boost not being active. Damn it. Ugh. I can die once.
Emergency!
Yeah, I said I could die once. I hate this thing so frickin' much. Honestly, like, encountering this thing is basically just a, yeah, you're not S-ranking this kind of encounter. Good God. I'm not wearing bad armor either. This thing is just that ridiculous. Also both monomates. Okay. Restarting. That thing. Its emergency code is fitting. That is a disaster. Like... Special effect. Come on. Give me rare drop again. None of these others matter. I may as well have the rare drop. Come on. No. Come on. Rare drop. No. Rare drop. There we go. Like, I'm not wearing bad armor. Like, defensively can't get a huge amount better. My legs could be better. But, like, even then, they're still not bad. So much random junk. Should deal with this stuff. I've had in my inventory for a while. My mag probably needs fed. So let's see. There we go. Resupply my healing items. These can both be junked. This and this can be junked. I should get these used. Okay, I can feed my mag. Oh, my other mag. I forgot if I had the discs to feed it. Yes, consume the information. Alright. Okay, that's not so bad. Ow. I mean, it's still bad to immediately have a boss in my face, but... This thing is nowhere near as dangerous as that other boss, so... dangerous, but... Ow, I thought I dodged in time. Ah, I've been lighted. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it wore off. Okay. Oh. And my reward? About 250 Mesta. Love how... Oh, you are kidding me. No. No. No, I refuse. No, I refuse. You can't make me. I'm just gonna go fight the boss and hope I get an A. Oh, and I should've just went right from the beginning, shouldn't have I? Because, yeah, this thing will not stop following you. It's time to just hope I get an A out of this. Even though I've killed, like, nothing. Compared to that emergency code disaster boss, this thing is a walk in the park. Trick to this boss, break its hands. Then its center becomes vulnerable. There we go. See? This thing, not terribly hard. Compare that to that other boss. They're not wrong when they say that other thing's a disaster.
No comment.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get lucky. Might just do a different quest. There was the floating continent I need to do, so let's just go do that.
I wish you the best of luck.
What's up?
I do have to use the washroom really quick, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back.
Emergency announcement.
Ooh.
We have confirmed the presence of a photoner fleet in the vicinity of the
Oh.
Orbital fleet. All ops, prepare to attack.
Well, I got back just in time for that. I can probably get through this in time, though. I'll just grab Rizza Patty Tia. Should be fine. Give me shift a drink. I do apologize, I've been stepping away a fair bit today. Body's been being a bit weird in the bathroom department. And yeah, getting like an ARS here is gonna be easy, even blitzing through it. Ultimate quests are no joke, and really not worth the effort. If I didn't have that circuit, I probably wouldn't be bothering. There? Oh, there they are. Trying to find those two. Jeez, there's so many of them spawning. I just wonder which Photoner fleet that'll be. Because I can definitely use fighting Photoners. But there is one Photoner fleet that is definitively better to fight than the other. Mostly because its urgent quest doesn't end with an AIS section. The AIS section is the second stage.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Okay. Fall spawn. Fall spawns. It is also, like, it'll forever be just amusing to me of just how little Luther actually knows for how smart he tries to be. It's like, why did Xion not try to stop us if he, she surely would have known. It's like, yeah, she literally told us that she probably should have, but she was an observer, wanting to let the Photoners make their own mistakes, not stepping in and stopping them from making mistakes. She just didn't think the mistake would get this bad because she thought they would have done something about it. She didn't think the Photoners would let profound darkness exist. But they did, because they're dumb. Okay. Hey girl, what up? Yeah? I gotta beat you up again. Man, the difficulty jump. Like, it shouldn't be as big as it is, but it's just how it be. We got 10 minutes for the Photoners to show up.
Which quest are you up for?
Because I need Photoners for this. Literally, not much, but, you know. Any difficulty should do it. And this Red Ran Egg is the same way. It'll get my other character more than good to go egg-wise. And down here, I just need urgent quests. So, any will do. So. Yeah, casting stamina is the one you want. HP and tech. And I'll get one per one of these, then I can work on another 13-star egg. Once I get these 2 eggs completed, I'm going to swap over to 2 other eggs here until I've got all of these. I'll probably do... Actually, don't know which one I'll do next. Could do Vulcan. Vulcan is just synchro. Probably do Jenga.
Goodbye. Which quest are you up
Ending that close to being done with those was quite the insult. But I do have this to turn in.
I've been expecting you.
Get some Mesta.
Drop by anytime.
What's up?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is going to care about the Photoner fleet. Which tells me this is probably the bad one. But I just need any amount of completion against Photoners. 6 minutes to wait, though. I really wish that these didn't work exactly this way, but... yeah. I'm just kind of waiting. I suppose something I can do a bit early. Is I can submit my song to the 8-bit drummer. It's one of those things of like, the chance of him actually playing it, next to nothing. But the whole point of his streams isn't to get your song request played, just simply to have fun. Have a good time. Come on, Photaner fleet. Hurry up. This wait is very annoying. It always is. I could have taken a bit longer on the expedition, but it's not like that would have changed things too much. So suppose I can go check some shops while I'm here. I got time.
Well, hello there.
Because, like, I would love to get this thing. Because, like, I want this. It's not very good. Like, this is not a great proficiency. But, well, potential, but it's still, you know, one, it's fully upgraded immediately. Max 35. But, you know. I would kind of rather if it had had something like this. Like, this is nice. This, not as much. Like this. Like, that's more of part of the laser set. And then there's the Supreme King ones up here. Which I would not mind having this rod to use while playing Force, but... man... that's gonna take so frickin' long. Could get this for my Atoll. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Yeah, I have 325 gold prize. And there's the Buster Metal Shop, which, you know, not really a huge amount worth anything.
Come again.
But okay, it's about a minute. I should get back to the quest counter. Okay, there is going to be a fair few people doing it.
What are you up for?
Emergency op announcement. We're deploying a counteroffensive against the Photaner fleet. All ops, please join the operation.
Well, let's see. Will I get anybody? Someone joined right away. I want D-Band. Call me crazy, but I want the rare drop. There we go. So this can't be a bad one, then. Me and him are using the same gunblade. Now we wait for the other 3 people who are being slow as balls. There's still 3 people who are being slow as balls. How hard is it to just come down from the gateway ship? Okay, there's only 1 person missing.
Prepare for teleportation. Your mission is to rescue an ally ship under enemy attack. Waves of enemy attacks have besieged an ally ship. Fight off the enemy crafts and rescue our friends.
Won't exactly be the easiest thing, but we can do that. Keep hitting me. It's pretty rude of him. They should be honored to die at the hands of my gunblade. Well, at the tip of my gunblade, I should say. I should deal with the other side. Go, my mag. Show them the meaning of unicorn. I went up way higher than I wanted to. Wow, that was it? Alright. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. But that completes those. Wukong back on the ship, so I'll take D-Band again. Now, I do need to resupply some dynamites. Come on, people.
Prepare for teleportation. Your mission is to rescue an allied ship.
Okay, there's gonna be 4 of us. 7th decided he didn't want to be 5th. I've seen Chimney around. They know what they're doing. I mean, I've seen Wukong around a fair bit too, so. Rude. I'm gonna save my luster time for the bosses. Yep, yeah, it is. Okay, everyone's over here. There we go.
That's the entire enemy fleet. Mission complete. Well done.
There's those. Now. I don't think drinks really matter this time. Oh, come on, game. You've been being so nice. There we go. Because this is the one with the AIS segment. I kind of want to wait to see if we get anyone else. Doesn't hurt to wait a few seconds, so... Stretching. Need to stretch more. I'll give it till 26 flat and then just start it. Because we can probably do it, but... Alright. Waited a minute. If anyone else was gonna join, they were probably gonna do it, so. Oh no, this is the disruptor one. Okay. Next. This is the one that ends with the AIS. I'm gonna be bailing at that point then. Does everyone think the bad guys are trying to do us a favor by, Rude? Rude. Stop it. Oh, what I would give to have super armor. Yeah. Stop moving, you piece of shit. Stay still and die. I am not mobile. Okay, I should probably get over and try to help Wukong out. I've been stunned. Stop it. Annoying little crap. This stun is annoying. Alright, can't get straight over yet, because these haven't died yet. How have these not died yet? Oh, what I would give to have stun immunity. What also I would give to have this Brittany person using good Atoll skills. Atoll has so much crowd control, and they are using precisely none of it. Okay, where is the alive enemy? There it is. How things are going, I'm probably gonna get to Luster time twice. Ow. So pop my big beam. The fact that I'm the one grabbing basically all the aggro is just kind of funny. So that tells me I'm dealing the most damage here. Even though I'm probably the lowest level. I know I'm lower level than Wukong. And those cannons are still standing too. Those should not still be there, but whatever. Come on, big guy. Alright. Yeah, nothing really there. I'm going to, I'm just gonna leave the party. I don't want to do the next step, and, like... I don't feel like I can be blamed for that. The next one is... a nightmare. Now...
Hello.
Let's see. So, these I just need... Yeah, I just need urgent quests, including triggers. So I can get those pretty quickly, my own time. These I need more expeditions, and, like, one more urgent quest. Okay, so those will be done pretty quickly. I do not like the third phase of that one.
I've been expecting you. Drop by any time.
And it is nearly time for me to end my stream off, so... Did get some gold prize medals. I really wish that gave Rising 5s. I need Rising 5s. That is what I need. Because I would love the novel Gunblade. Love a lot of the novel stuff, if I'm honest. But I need Rising Weapon Badge 5s. Like, ideally, I want the armor set, as well as the Gunblade, and multiple other weapons as well. Pretty sure this is also where I get... Yes, the Rukdos staff. Why are there so many Ray Gunblades? Oh, they all have a different factor on them. Ah. Okay. I understand now. Yeah, I want this for my other character. Because this is still the best harmonizer. Harmonizers themselves do not give much in the way of power, as you can tell. 171 to 1400, you know. And these are both just 14 star, these aren't even 15. But the Rukdos staff makes it so every time you use any skill on your summon, it also casts a Medrid with at max 3000 potency.
See you around.
Which, for some reference, this is only 20. Like, it casts a bigger version of this than you yourself can cast from your pet. For free. That is a lot of extra damage. It's basically 2 skills every time you do anything. So, you know. Pretty nice. But, yeah, we've got about 3 minutes left. I'm gonna come up here somewhere. This corner will work. Because that is going to be it-ish for today. I'm just gonna be sitting here and yapping for a few minutes, because stream's getting pretty close to, stream's getting pretty close to end time, and I do wish to raid the 8-Bit Drummer when he goes live in about 2 minutes. So I do need to pad this out a little bit. So I will say, I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series. Should you enjoy my style of content, feel free to check out those videos. They can be found on my YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, it's in the info. If you're already on YouTube, hey, you're here. Welcome. I also have an extra video series, which is currently Undertale, which is... I'm pretty sure, if I remember the game correctly enough, I'm about 3/4 of the way through, so it's probably about another week or so of that. And then I might retire that extra video series. I'm still up in the air about that. If I do, I'll probably be just doing some extra streams instead. Because streams are easier than recording, editing, uploading. Like, they're a lot less stressful. The extra video series not being daily is what makes it extra stressful. Because it's like, well, I've got to record ahead of time, but I need to find time to do that. Which you would think, oh, we'll just do that on the days that that the videos get uploaded. And a smart person might do that. I am not a smart person. So I tend to struggle with doing that. I do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at around noon Atlantic time every single day. Well, not every single day, but every single Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. The Animal Crossing videos are every at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day. The extra video series is uploaded at the same time the streams usually start. But yes, I believe I managed to pad this out just long enough. Not quite. Close. Come on, drummer man. The drummer man might be late today. The drummer man is not online on Discord, which tells me he's probably late today. There is someone else I could raid, though, so... am checking. Whoop. Okay, there he goes. So, as mentioned, we'll be raiding the 8-Bit Drummer, so if you're on Twitch and you feel like joining that raid, feel free to join in. Otherwise, I do thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here on Thursday for potentially some Final Fantasy XIV. Probably more of this, but potentially 14, because I do want to get 14 done with, so I don't have to think about it anymore until if they ever expand their free trial again. So yeah, thank y'all, and see y'all next time.